This time, blue first.
Stop playing with that thing. I've just got to adjust this. Give me the sequence calculations. Now! They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by.
Herr Hitler!
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit, hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe.
Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed,
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, I think tabbing out and then back in to adjust the audio. Yes, this has made me miss the briefing.
Battle control terminated.
Commander,
The last transmission?
0900 hours. Since then, nothing.
Perhaps Einstein escaped?
Too much to hope for, General. He would have contacted us by now. This is classified.
I know.
I sent for her.
General von Essling, she is a civilian.
That's why I don't get killed.
Commander, this is Tanya Adams, a professional volunteer. She will work with you on this mission. Somewhere inside this research center, The Soviets hold Albert Einstein. We need him back, immediately. Get Tanya inside, so she can get Einstein out. Once you have located him, bring him back to your drop-off point for immediate evacuation. Be careful. The base is heavily fortified, but not invincible.
Their weakness is power. Black out the base and nothing will stop you. Good luck.
There we go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Yeah? Let's rock! I'm there. Let's rock!
Red alert.
Let's rock!
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock!
Built on most of the same bones
Chew on this! I'm
as
there!
the first game, but
I'm there!
also everything is just
Let's
slightly
rock.
better.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's rock! Cha-ching! I'm there! Let's rock!
Signal flare
Let's rock.
detected from the
Let's
north.
rock!
Ah, yes. Incredible.
What's up? Let's rock!
Ah,
Allied
incredible.
reinforcements
What's up?
have arrived.
Let's rock!
Ah, incredible. Yes.
Westwood got slightly better
I'm
at
there.
everything.
Mission accomplished.
How well it will hold up? Ages later? Time will tell. Still this whole, strategic map view, but this time, it's just the one theater for both campaigns. Because as depicted early on, also, we maintain Swiss neutrality in all universes. Einstein builds a time machine and assassinates Hitler, creating an alternate universe where I think this game is set in the early 50s of this alternate timeline, wherein a fully geared up Soviet Union is now at war with West Europe. As you do.
Soviet aggression has increased tenfold already. We don't have the manpower to fight Stalin's armies on every front.
Commander, you did a fine job rescuing Einstein for us. Now, we are counting on you again. One of the passes we used for a supply route has been blocked by the Reds. A convoy from the 434th is due through in a matter of hours. The supplies they carry are critical to our war efforts. Nikos, what we have in that area to work with?
Not much. And time is against us.
You will have to make do. Clear the pass, so the convoy can get to safety. Their lives rest in your hands. Go!
Some of the objects in those scenes are physical props now.
Mission timer
Yes, sir.
initialized.
At once. Agreed.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Ready and
Building.
waiting. At once.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
New construction
Reporting.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New mechanics will be
Affirmative.
introduced and
Reinforcements
yammered about
Yes, sir.
as they
Moving
occur.
out.
I guess the medic should
Medic
not be
affirmative.
part of the main
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
pillar of
Yes, sir.
guns.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Medic is
Reporting.
secondary concern.
Affirmative.
Speaking of, hey,
Medic
medics,
reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
repair your infantry.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Put blood back in.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
options.
Medic reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Construction complete.
They're handing us a lot of
Training.
reinforcements.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Anyway, I might also find time to blather a little bit about
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
the factions and their tech.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
The vague general idea is
Construction
still
complete.
Acknowledged.
power faction and finesse faction.
Affirmative.
The Allies are more fiddly.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
The Soviets have more big
Affirmative.
guns.
20
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
This expresses itself in a
Building.
bigger variety of ways, though.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Primary building selected.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Some of the former GDI
Training.
and NOD assets are kind of remakes
Building.
across the factions,
Vehicle. Acknowledged.
changing up who's capable of what.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
The thing that's most refreshing
Vehicle reporting.
is this whole
Awaiting orders.
loosening up of the power grid
Acknowledged.
construction system.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Buildings can have a tile of
Affirmative.
space between them.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
The ore silo
Construction
still exists as a
complete.
concept, but now it's just a tiny little one-tile building. Just a little
Building.
guy.
Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
You can just sneak two of them into the margins. Pillbox here is basically the guard tower.
Lost.
Yes,
On the
sir.
first game.
Affirmative.
Heavy machine gun in an armored box.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
They were very proud of coming up
Ready.
with these chain-reacting exploding buildings,
Acknowledged.
Convoy.
as they should
approaching.
be.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Alright, have I successfully
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
protected the convoy?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative.
Probably.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Seems fine.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
It's possible we got this.
At once.
Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Yeah, it's fine.
Affirmative.
Silos are cache capacity.
Yes, sir.
ore takes up space. A refinery
Careful.
holds like
Mission accomplished.
2,000 bucks, and silos hold some amount additional. Gameplay-wise, mineral ore has all the behaviors of Tiberium, except for being poisonous. You just go harvest ores with a truck. It's fine. Its capacity to stockpile. There's a cap on how much money you can be holding, at least from ore. Money you receive from like boxes or events is separate and doesn't count against your. Yeah, there are still the occasional all-text briefings because they can't afford to cutscene-ize everything.
Cha-ching! Let's rock!
Oh,
Let's rock! I'm there! Cha-ching!
finesse.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Extract
sir.
medic.
I'm there!
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir!
Time for a commando
Vehicle
mission.
report.
That is
Affirmative.
all
Yes, sir.
puzzle. Also, the
Vehicle
allies
reporting.
get the
Yeah? Let's
the
rock!
artillery.
I'm there! Chew on this! Let's rock!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Medic reporting out.
What's up?
1,
Yes, sir.
2,
Yes, sir.
3.
What's up? I'm there! I'm there!
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir! Let's rock! Chew on this!
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Where
Yes,
now
sir.
that the
Moving
medic
out.
has been
Moving out.
invented,
Yes,
commando
sir.
missions
Let's
are
rock.
something that's much
Let's rock.
safer.
Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock!
Vehicle
Medic
reporting.
affirmative.
Yeah, I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock!
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm there! I'm there! I'm there!
And
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Let's rock! Cha-ching!
Get out
Let's
of
rock!
here.
I'm there! Let's rock!
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Medic
Rascal.
reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! Let's rock! Yeah? Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Cha-ching! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this!
So
there.
the basic Soviet defensive structure
I'm
over
there.
here.
Cha-ching! Let's rock!
That is a flamethrower tower.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Don't like that.
Affirmative.
See how close
Yeah?
I need to get this
Reporting.
cannon to
Acknowledged.
do its job.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
There we go.
Yes, sir! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there!
Right away, everything about Red Alert
I'm there!
versus Tiberium
there.
Dawn is a little snappier, a little more responsive.
Chew on this! Chew on this! Cha-ching! I'm there! Chew on this!
Engineering.
I think I need
Medic
that
reporting.
engineer
Affirmative.
for progression. I am not supposed to steal this base.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Shake it, baby!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
What's up? Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock!
As there are yet further mechanics
I'm there.
introduced
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir! Let's rock!
here in Red
Let's
Alert.
rock!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Guess I may as well pop this
Acknowledged.
base now that it's
Acknowledged.
clear.
Affirmative.
Just in case they get any ideas.
Yes, sir! I'm there!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Cha-ching. Let's rock.
Medic reporting. Out. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
So our next set piece is several consecutive bridges.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Cha-ching. I'm there.
Attack dog is extremely dangerous.
I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Dogs annihilate infantry on
I'm
contact.
there. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Cha-ching. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Concerning.
I'm there.
Rocket launcher. Single shot. Very slow rocket launcher.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Non-multi rocket launching system.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
Hello.
Chew on this.
A base.
Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's
Do
rock.
you have any
I'm
static
there.
defenses?
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Let's rock. Cha-ching. I'm there.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Also, as far as I can
Medic
recall,
reporting.
they
Yes, sir.
are,
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
they do a much better job of making the AI pretend that it is playing by the same rules as everyone else.
I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It's probably
Reporting.
still cheating a bit
Acknowledged.
under the hood.
Yes, sir.
'Cause
Affirmative.
that's just part of how
I'm
you
there.
do.
Let's rock. I'm there.
It's much better at staying in character.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching. I'm there. I'm there.
And like,
I'm there.
in general, level
there.
design improved
I'm there.
enough,
Let's
but
rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
hypothetical cheating doesn't matter
Let's
as much.
rock. I'm there.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. Chew
Dog
on
almost
this.
had a chance to demonstrate
I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
the thing that it
Engineering.
does.
Affirmative.
Not today. Yeah, objective is destroy all bridges. Alright. Also, yeah, because Tanya is now like a character
Yeah, let's rock. I'm there.
in the
Let's
story,
rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
it is explicitly
I'm
stated
there.
out loud
I'm
that
there.
she must survive
there.
every commando mission. It's her job. So yeah, bridge is destroyable as of right now.
I'm there.
Dealing enough
Yes, sir.
damage with
Affirmative.
any explosives.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
We'll do the move.
I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That one got taken out by the barrels that were just sitting around on the map.
Affirmative.
This cannon could also do it.
Acknowledged.
And Tanya is allowed to C4 the bridges.
I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Let's rock!
Yeah, breakable bridges adds a lot to
Chew on this.
the
Let's
maps.
rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yeah. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Suppose thinking about it now, there's probably a lot under the hood in terms of like unit behavior AI and scripting and pathfinding that got a lot of chance to improve for a sequel.
I'm there. Cha-ching! I'm there. I'm there. Let's
Mission accomplished.
That's right. You stay over there. Yeah, they also came up with more biomes for maps to be set in, like winter.
Commander, I wish I could say I had good news, but not all of our battles fared as well as yours. The Greek front is collapsing, and Germany is all but taken. However, not all is lost. Your efforts have hampered Soviet progress in this area. The bridges you destroyed have caused the Soviets to redirect their forces through a certain mountain pass that I believe you are familiar with. They are gambling that you will not be able to stop them a second time. Prove them wrong. Stavros.
Expect a heavy concentration of Soviet armor. The base you established is still standing. Get it up to speed as quickly as possible. We're counting on you to keep the Reds from breaking through.
And yes, experience the larger cast of actors struggle with remembering which accent they're supposed to be putting on.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Construction options. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Alright, hello.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
It's a
Acknowledged.
sequel to that other map.
No, affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Yeah, this is the map
Reporting.
that we
Affirmative.
ran the convoy on.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. At once. Reporting. Agreed.
It's back.
Building.
In POG form. Oh, it's also exactly the same base that we built. They remembered. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Then
Yes,
just
sir.
give you a bunch of bonus units.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Anyway, briefly on display there. What are the advantages the Soviets have? As a faction, they have overall better air units. Both sides do have any air units.
Acknowledged.
Building.
The Reds have a leg up. Oh, this is a mine layer, not an APC. Well,
Acknowledged.
now that's there.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders.
Good to have it.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Medic reporting out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Have a healthy supply of riflemen.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
I'm not sure if the camouflage pillbox is actually any
Building.
stronger than the regular one.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Agreed.
It's hard to
Yes, sir.
say.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
I should build some rocket soldiers
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
to inflict
Reporting.
any damage back
Unit
on
ready.
those
Training.
those air
Unit ready.
raids.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Very well.
New construction options. Low power. Building.
And yes, we have access to scout jeep, light tank, medium tank eventually.
Building.
Reporting.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Construction complete.
Alright, we have enough
Acknowledged.
anti-aircraft weaponry. For most purposes.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged.
Continue scouting about.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
And yeah, the allies get to use the gun turret.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Construction
Very well.
complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Oh, and I can set up the sand is
Unit
back.
Ready. Building.
This much earlier in the
Training.
timeline, sand was not nearly as powerful as it will be in the future. This is not yet sand infused with
Acknowledge.
Tiberium.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, thinking
Medic
about it and
reporting.
kind of half remembering now.
Unit ready.
At once. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Grenadiers are nicely nerfed. They're not as automatic a win
Awaiting
against
orders.
other infantry.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
If you in phase 1 of
Affirmative.
this map set things up right, you can arrange so that you will have a building built on top of ore
Acknowledged.
squares.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And end up
Affirmative.
with like a
Affirmative.
DIY blossom tree. You'll create a
Yes,
point
sir.
that will regenerate
Unit
ore.
ready. Training.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Tanks.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Powerful Soviet
Unit
technology of Tank 2.
Construction options.
Mammoth
Yes, sir.
Jr. over
Affirmative.
here.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
We have hopefully created
Unit
enough
ready.
economy to do the
Acknowledged.
move.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
We might require more economy
Acknowledged.
before the move can be done.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
truck.
Affirmative.
Unit
away.
ready.
Waiting
Training.
order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Gradually
Acknowledged.
accumulate tank
Affirmative.
junior.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
At least we scouted most of the map at this point.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Use a bit of that
Acknowledged.
combined arms.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
No idea if I came out ahead in that exchange.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Low power. Building. Repairing.
No one knows for sure.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction
yes, sir.
complete.
Orders. Very well. Yes,
Medic
sir.
reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Been a while since the
Repair.
last air raid.
Building. Building. Unit
And okay,
prepared.
now we can also build more
Repairing.
mine layers. I'm not sure if we can reload
Vehicle
these.
reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit prepared. Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Preparing. Preparing.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Very
Unit
well.
ready. Construction complete.
Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Just continue to accumulate, Tank Jr.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Medic reporting.
Big enough swarm
Unit
of light
ready.
tanks
Yes,
should
sir.
solve any
Building.
problem.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
At once.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
The trucks just drive by and dump everything in front of the refinery, and then industry
Repairing.
happens.
Unit repaired. Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building. Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
People
Unit
need so rude
repaired.
to my factory.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright, this might be enough tanks
Building.
that we will build some more.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Certainly making headway.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
And they still haven't given us access to
Reporting.
engineers.
Building.
Understandable.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. At one. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah, so back here's the airstrips,
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
the servicing points for the
Affirmative.
fixed-wing aircraft.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Vehicle affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it's like the idea of the general flow of the campaign on the map. Soviets launched their main attacks into Germany and Greece, and meanwhile we, operating out of like low poly Czechoslovakia up here, have launched a counteroffensive into Poland.
Government leaders have abandoned the capital and are now hiding in exile. Information out of occupied Athens has been sporadic, but Soviet forces are indeed in control of the capital as well as much of the outlying territories in Greece. In the city, fighting among Allied and Soviet troops continues, but the Allied death toll is rising rapidly. Now it remains to be seen if Allied forces will be able to weather this onslaught intact. Reacting to this latest assault, Allied diplomats led the United Nations in a 281-7 vote that, in approving a unique military funding initiative aimed at increasing global Allied support. This proposal calls for the formation of a global defense agency to be temporarily established in an as yet unnamed European capital. Indeed, in control of the capital as well as much of the outlying...
Sounds bad, does it not? Well, it is. But Stalin has just written his obituary. At last, This will help us galvanize the rest of the world against him. Yes, we have lost Greece, but we are not out just yet. Stalin may think so, but if we can continue to counsel the talents of commanders like yourself, we will come through this war on top. My old friend... One of Tanya's men. She found something. But Russian security agents have captured her. They will almost certainly take her back to Moscow. We must get her back. She has vital information on the Iron Curtain project. That information could help tip the scales in our favor. Let him clear his head. In this state, he is of no use to us. The Soviets currently hold Tanya near Grodno. The prison is well guarded, but a supply truck from a nearby Soviet base runs through the facility several times a day. If your spies can infiltrate the war factory, they may be able to hitch a ride into the prison compound. Once you have found Tanya, get her out of there any way you can.
Such a pretty face. Where is Professor Einstein? I was hoping you'd say that. I'm afraid the effects are quite permanent.
Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Well,
30 minutes remaining.
For king and country. For king and country.
Spy.
On my way. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country.
Spy is completely unarmed. Spy is a utility support unit.
Indeed.
Spy is invisible to most units, not to dogs.
For king and country.
Dog has caught the
Mission
smell of spy.
failed. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Commander,
30
king and
minutes
country.
remaining.
For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
To figure out how to
On my
thread the
way. For
needle
king
and
and
get
country.
this spy into that factory
Indeed.
without getting his head torn off by dogs.
Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. On my way. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. 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 For king and country.
There we go.
Building infiltrated.
Normally, there's kind of generic, helpful intel stuff that the spy will do.
Building infiltrated.
That's all you got? Kiss it bye-bye. What's up? I'm there. Let's rock.
Anyway. Now the real mission starts.
Mission saved.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Chew on this. I'm there. Cha-ching. I'm there. Chew on this. Cha-ching. Chew on this. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Chew on this. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. Cha-ching. 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 Let's rock.
Mayhem ensues.
I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yeah, Doghouse, the building that allows production of dogs.
Let's rock.
At an industrial
I'm there.
scale.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Tanya rescued. Allied reinforcements have arrived from the north. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements
Awaiting
have
orders.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting at once.
Yes, affirmative.
Now engineers are here.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Back in straight into
Affirmative.
space.
Yes, affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Though, another mechanical element
Reporting.
that was brought in to
Affirmative.
nerf the engineering bit.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Capturing is now a two-step process. Also, light walls like
Yes, sir.
these chain-link
Affirmative. Waiting order.
fences and
Affirmative.
sandbags
Yes, sir.
can be
Affirmative.
run over
Yes, sir.
by heavy
Affirmative.
vehicles now.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Oh, flamethrower.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative.
So,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
capturing is now a two-step process.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Just
Acknowledged.
first weaken a
Reporting.
building
Very
down
well.
to critical health.
Reporting. Course.
Then you get to capture it.
Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Setting an engineer into a building that hasn't been
Acknowledged.
properly
Yes,
tenderized
sir.
yet
Acknowledged.
will just
Vehicle
do a
reporting.
big chunk of
Acknowledged.
damage to it.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Believe you have to get them down into the
Agreed.
red?
At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Like so.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Engineering.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Repairing.
Engineering.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Reporting.
Building.
Also on display here, naval units are a buildable thing as of Red Alert.
Vehicle. Report knowledge.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Take that.
New construction options.
Vehicle.
We're
Report
working
knowledge.
with Soviet
Yes, sir.
tech
Affirmative.
while we're here.
At once.
Yes, affirmative.
Probably still worth it to steal a power plant.
Repair.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Just be
Affirmative.
doing this whole mission with
Construction
stolen
complete.
Soviet tech.
Low
Interesting.
power. Building.
Yes.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Other thing, seen up
Unit
front in the
ready.
first mission,
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Soviet
lost.
heavy defense structure.
Construction complete.
Prequel to Beam.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting order.
Also on display, new innovation.
Acknowledged.
Yeah,
Affirmative.
over there. Gems. Higher density resources.
Awaiting orders.
These don't regenerate at all. They're just a one-off big resource boost.
Building. On hold.
They're
Cancel.
quite tangible.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Reporting.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Okay, now I can build
Cancel.
rocket launchers.
Building.
Using Soviet kit contains the
Construction
grenadier.
complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. New construction options. Building.
Set myself up with a
Yes, sir.
yak.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Tanya probably could have gotten up to a lot more mayhem back there before heading out. It's fine though. We'll do cleanup.
Building. Construction complete. New construction
Vehicle reporting.
options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Heavy is able
repaired.
to survive a zap. Interesting.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Trying to get a
Awaiting
couple
order.
more
Acknowledged.
launchers made.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Unit prepared. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Rocket launcher only just barely
Affirmative.
outranges the
Unit
big
prepared.
saps.
Building. Building. Unit ready. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Vehicle
Construction
reporting.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Awaiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna create a group 1 that is battle tanks, and group 2 that is
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
my heavy artillery.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Rude.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Low
And then
power.
have some aircraft ready to come in.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Awaiting
funds.
orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, in Dawn, every part of this would have
Vehicle
regenerated
reporting.
already.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. New construction
Vehicle
options.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Primary building selected.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
But,
repaired.
okay, now that I've built my own factory, that has defaulted to being
Repairing.
counting as an allied factory.
Insufficient funds.
Interesting. I wonder if there's anything I can do
Building.
with a boatyard. Anything meaningful?
Vehicle reporting.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. No. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, hey, there's a bridge I can smash.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
In order to monopolize this ore field.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
We should do that.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
On hold. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Vehicle
lost.
affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I don't entirely recall how much or
Affirmative.
exactly where.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You need to drop
Affirmative.
a
Acknowledged.
firepower in order to take it. Okay, there we go. It's crumbling.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Submarine,
Affirmative.
though. Winterboats.
Building.
There we go.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Bridge broken.
Awaiting
Unit
order. Acknowledged.
prepared.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Now,
Affirmative.
you have to
Yes, sir.
drive
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
your ore trucks through our defenses, which means you are not getting
Awaiting
any more
orders.
ore.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
repaired.
orders. Affirmative. Awaiting
Repaired.
order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Low power.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Now then, submarine.
Acknowledged.
It looks like the land goes the rest of the way over, so maybe we don't get to do anything with
Construction
boatery.
complete.
Awaiting orders.
Unfortunate.
Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Building. Cannot deploy here. Repairing.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There's rocks here.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Oldest and greatest enemy of boats.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Right, and that is why these keep getting built back here,
Yes,
because
sir.
that is one of the only actually
Affirmative.
Soviet weapons factory.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Should switch against small
Waiting
ones.
orders. Affirmative.
Unit
At my
ready.
forward factory.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So they're regenerating some of their buildings, but not all.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
And not nearly as egregiously
Acknowledged.
as
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
as the AI would
Affirmative.
during the Tiberian
Acknowledged.
Dawn campaign.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, and the Red Alert soundtrack starts to do more sampling of dialogue from old sci-fi movies.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Silos.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Yeah, so the
Building.
silos needed warning there. That's your full up on
Construction
mineral cache.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Construction
acknowledged.
complete.
Represented as, you know, soup.
Construction complete. Building.
The mineral slurry.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Training.
So if I build an engineer right now,
Mission accomplished.
we'll find out later. Trying to remember if repairable bridges had been invented as of Red Alert, the first one.
So very pretty.
No, let's not dwell on that. I mean, it's gonna be a scene where she breaks out and he administers boot to the head, but whatever. Red Alert did not commit to being the more aggressively cartoony of the branches of the franchise until 2.
Excellent work, Commander. The information Tanya recovered has proved invaluable. Would you not agree, Stavros?
Yes. Our analysis is almost No, sit. I'm late. I apologize. My watch is not working.
Professor Einstein, this is an honor. General Nico Stavros.
Yes.
Professor, let me introduce the commander who rescued you. Commander, this is Professor Albert Einstein.
Yes. Very exciting.
These are reconnaissance photos taken near the Aegean Sea. Professor, perhaps you can help us identify the specifics?
From what I've had a chance to read, this is Stalin's main research laboratory. They are working on a new kind of defensive system. Oh, yeah, this is it. The Iron Curtain. It's based on the theory of resonating molecules at certain
Well, yes,
frequencies.
Professor, but what does the Iron Curtain do?
Do? Well, by the theorem, it appears to make things invulnerable. Any vehicle or structure covered with this effect, by theory, will be impervious to harm. It's incredible. I know Tesla was experimenting with this kind of...
Thank you, Professor. That is all we need to know. Soviet research on this device cannot be allowed to continue. What else do we know about this research facility, Stavros? Nikos, put your personal losses aside for a moment, will you?
Yes, of course. Besides R&D functions, this base also serves as a waypoint for Soviet submarine actions, so it is heavily populated. As far as we can tell, the only prototype they have of this Iron Curtain is located here. We do not know if it is operational yet.
Commander, your task is simple. Get into that base, infiltrate their laboratories, and destroy all information and prototypes of this Iron Curtain.
The first couple of missions, we were like in the war chamber for the briefings, and now we're just in somebody's living room.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
We
Affirmative.
got a map edge. This thing is our ore regenerating
New construction options.
dealie.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
The hole in the ground where
Affirmative.
ore comes
Awaiting
from.
order. Very well. Ready and
Very
waiting.
well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is under
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, so I'll need to
Affirmative.
chain my way over to the
Affirmative.
coast if I want to get a
Construction
boatyard out.
acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Training.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Well. Affirmative. Very well.
Our base
At
is
once.
under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. At once. Ready and waiting. Of course. Ready and waiting.
Prepare.
Awaiting orders. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Vehicle affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Training.
Reporting.
On
Acknowledged.
hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What are they loading those flamethrowers
Unit ready.
with?
Acknowledged.
Viscosity
Vehicle
on
affirmative.
these
Acknowledged.
fireballs. Astounding.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well. Of course.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
There we
Very
go.
well.
Low power. Building.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's gonna be where we step into the water.
Construction
orders.
complete. Our base is under attack. Building.
Reporting.
Training.
Yes, sir. At once.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
well.
Of
Training.
course. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Ready and
Base
waiting.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. At once.
Repairing. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Construction
Of course.
complete. Unit ready. Base is under attack. Training.
Agreed.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Oh yes, paratroopers
Yes, sir.
also a
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
strategic weapon.
Unit ready. Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
orders. At once.
A shenanigan available
Yes, sir. Agreed.
to the Soviets.
Ready and waiting. At once. Acknowledged.
Alright, so I need like
Reporting.
any artillery.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I need some kind of thing with cannon to knock out those.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready.
Yeah, something
Training.
like that.
Building.
Medic
Unit
reporting.
ready. Training.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit
This might be
ready.
close enough to establish boat
Training.
guard.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Construction options. Unit lost.
Awaiting
Our
order.
base
Affirmative.
is under attack. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit
Waiting
ready.
affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Gunboat. The boat with a gun on it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Boatyard also acts as a repair base
Unit ready.
for naval
Building.
vehicles.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I think I
Insufficient
need radar
funds.
done. Then I'll be allowed to make
Our base is
anti-aircraft
under attack.
guns.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit
Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Gunboats,
lost.
please.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. At once.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Low
Agreed.
power.
Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Very well.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Alright, despite some setbacks, we've got our footing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing. On hold. Cancel. Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged.
I'll move this boatyard.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Leave it where it is for now.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting.
If
Acknowledged.
it breaks, it breaks.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Structure.
Yes,
sold.
sir. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Building. On hold.
Medic
Cancel.
reporting.
Report
Construction
at once.
complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Finish off the
Affirmative.
initial looking
Acknowledged.
around.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Continue to build up
Acknowledged.
boat supply.
Acknowledged.
Since if I can control the water,
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
then I can keep the enemy entirely off my back.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Pretty well.
Unit ready.
Couple of static AA guns.
Building.
And I guess more power. Creep my way over here to get
Reporting.
Construction complete.
to get
Reporting.
set up to receive all of
Affirmative.
these
Very
resources
well.
over here. Oh
Yes,
my.
sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Managed to sneak around my
Affirmative.
non-existent naval
Affirmative.
patrols.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Sounds.
Building. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Very well. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Of course. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Gun rights,
Affirmative.
please.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Vehicle affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Eventually, the
Acknowledged.
Allies receive units that make
Affirmative.
them the best at boatery.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Eventually.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing. Unit ready. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Our base
Reporting.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Naval
Yes, sir.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
sir. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Reporting.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
We might
yes,
need to
sir.
roll back.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Let's
Unit
restart
lost.
this.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very
Reinforcements
well.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Alright, so
Acknowledged.
step one.
Affirmative.
Actually, start building the base
Awaiting
further
order.
over in the corner.
Acknowledged. At once. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Reporting.
Hold off on
Building.
engaging
Yes,
in
sir.
any
Affirmative.
votery.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Very well.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. On hold.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Orders. Agreed.
Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Low power. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes,
Medic reporting.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Prepare. Our base is under
Medic
attack.
reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Very well.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Affirmative. At once.
Construction complete. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Okay, so now let's try to get the factory up.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Maybe.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
It's a lot about this map that is slightly awkward to work with.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Getting closer.
Construction complete.
Wrangling things into a usable state.
Construction options. The base is under attack. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Power plant, then radar dome.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Building. On hold. Building.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Yes, sir?
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
The base is under attack.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Yes, sir. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir?
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
This time, instead of trying to go out and contest the
Yes, sir.
waters with my not nearly powerful enough gunboats,
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
we'll focus on securing our own beach first.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Build up enough of a
Acknowledged.
squad that I can
Affirmative.
efficiently punish
Training.
the
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
enemy
Yes, sir.
landing
Affirmative.
parties that happen.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
While the number I had put into those boats
Affirmative.
were instead
Acknowledged.
spent
Affirmative.
on
Acknowledged.
tank, I would have
Affirmative.
been
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
quite ready to
Affirmative.
repel
Ready.
borders.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well.
Try to get exactly
Yes,
one
sir.
spot.
Acknowledged.
Because I think if I infiltrate that,
Affirmative.
not rude,
Waiting orders. Very well.
my power.
Repairing.
If I infiltrate
Yes,
that
sir.
radar dome,
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
I'll get useful intel.
Commander, for king and country.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building infiltrated.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah, there we go. That has now given me vision.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
On a bunch of
Acknowledged.
hostile units, which will proceed to scout out their base for me. Very helpful.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes,
Medic
sir.
reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and
Construction
waiting.
complete.
Very well.
Building. Structure
Yes, sir.
sold.
At once. Reporting. Yes, sir. At
Construction
once.
complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yeah, just carry on with getting settled in.
Building.
Repair pad here, and then off of that I can set up my static defenses again.
Structure sold.
Down closer to the beach.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
New
complete.
war truck automatically
Yes, sir.
gets it to
Moving
work.
out. Medic reporting.
Nice to see.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Building.
Build out this way a bit, try and get a refinery that's facing that stuff.
Unit ready.
And then also set up
Construction
some more
complete.
static defenses over here.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, long term, most of my domestic resources come from down there.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Building. Building.
And continue the general arms buildup, because
Training.
why not?
Construction
Ready and waiting.
complete.
Gotta be ready.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Training. On hold. Cancel. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
And
ready.
okay, there is the
Building.
submarine pad.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Ow. Boats.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Boats, all kinds.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Boats, enough.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
I wonder if those
Building.
enemy reinforcements just come in from off map.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
I feel like those have just been spawning in on their
Unit
own.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Can tanks reach far enough to actually hit that submarine?
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit repaired.
How am I gonna deal with that when I don't have artillery? I think I need to, like, drop some spies.
Training. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Training. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
I lost my
Repair.
pillbox.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Vehicle reporting.
Our base
Vehicle
is under
reporting.
attack.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
So wait, did they just, like, knock out
Reporting.
my other
Acknowledged.
transport that I had built?
Repairing.
Commander, sir. On my way. Indeed.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
You hate to see it.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
There's still many
Commander.
gaps in what Red Alert 1 can comfortably
Indeed.
do, but astronomical improvements over Red Alert 1.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Anyway,
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
as
complete.
thoroughly
Affirmative.
demonstrated, so these naval
Affirmative.
transports can
Acknowledged.
just kind of haul
Affirmative.
whatever, wherever.
Awaiting orders.
So-
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I guess the other big thing would be if I can get some engineers over there and get a foothold. Oh, the objective is just to get a spy into the tech center. Well, in that case,
Building.
we can manage that. Probably.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Primary building selected. Training.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
So,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
giant swarm of
Acknowledged.
gunboats escorting one transport. Let's go. Try to get to this beach. There is exactly one dog on patrol. 2 dogs. 3 dogs on patrol. 1 that goes near their tech center.
Construction
orders.
complete.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle. Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Good to know that 2 turrets can take out 1 heavy tank.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Imagine what 3 turrets can do.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Building. Low power. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit repaired. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repair.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building.
Alright,
Yes,
so.
on my way. On my way, indeed.
Oh,
For
never
King
mind.
and
This is
on my
another
way.
resource island.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Get back over here.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Another flood of boats.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
If I just
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
completely saturate the waters
Unit
with
ready.
densely packed gunboats,
Yes,
then
sir.
nothing can get through.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Nothing will remain.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Commander.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
On my way.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
On my way.
Construction
yes, sir.
complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Commander.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Knowledge.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Orders.
ready. Building. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Vehicle
sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Waiting orders.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, this
Acknowledged.
time for sure.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Deploy the
Acknowledged.
spies.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Commander. For king and country.
And we do some crimes.
Unit ready.
For king and
Building.
country. On my way. On my way. Indeed. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Yes, sir. Indeed.
Vehicle reportive. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
It's a stealth game now.
Unit ready.
Where
Building.
all this dog patrol to?
Unit
On
ready.
my way. On my way. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed.
Building infiltrated. First objective met.
Okay, now also
Commander.
destroy everything and everyone.
On my way. Yes, sir. On my way.
You got it.
Commander. On my way. Yes, sir. For king and country.
Reporting.
Well, in that case,
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building infiltrated.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building infiltrated.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
alright, so I was able to get into. I now know how much cash they have. And that is all. Good work, spies.
Reporting.
Alright,
Affirmative.
gunboats.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Alright, that was an airstrike.
Affirmative.
You can tell just by like the way the
Affirmative.
units have been moving around.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Prolonged naval bombardment of a dog.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Okay, the harbor is now secure.
Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
What, bro? Okay, we lost a shipyard.
Naval unit lost. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Gunboats. Get them.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Naval
Acknowledged.
unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Naval
reporting.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Starting
Yes,
at
sir.
like the
Affirmative.
second
Yes, sir.
tier,
Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
naval units get much better
Building.
for the Allies.
Naval unit lost. Low power. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Well, time to pack up and leave.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
As long as we manage to take out both mammoths,
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
that is most of the
Acknowledged.
work.
Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Acknowledged.
one
Yes, sir.
transport full.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Furious tank
Reporting.
whittling.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay, yeah, now they're just getting
Base
chipped
is
away
under
at
attack.
by
Yes, sir.
the
Acknowledged.
rockets.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Gun
Affirmative.
boats
Acknowledged.
may have fulfilled their purpose.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative.
Who can say
Yes,
for
sir.
sure?
Moving out.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Training.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Vehicle
attack.
affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Okay, now we're getting some-
Vehicle acknowledged.
And if I can just sneak the engineers
Awaiting orders.
over the
Affirmative.
water.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting or knowledge. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Or
Yes,
even just
sir.
if
Very
those
well.
tanks manage to
Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
do the job.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Still the
Affirmative.
one mammoth we need to take out.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
This many mammoths, this many mediums can handle one mammoth.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
All right, there we go. The panic sale.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative.
Which is a wonderful addition to AI behavior.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
It saves a lot of time.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Vehicle reporting.
Mission accomplished.
There we go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Coding.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Alright,
Yes,
so
sir.
let's see what our situation is
Yes, sir.
here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
There is ore
Building.
on
Awaiting
hand,
orders.
so that's a good start.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah, we're up
Acknowledged.
against the top of the map.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New
Yes, sir.
construction
Affirmative.
Awaiting.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Affirmative.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit ready. Training.
Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Construction
Oh, we had the
complete.
ground running.
Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Waiting
Base
orders.
is under attack. Unit lost. Preparing. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge at once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Try to
Acknowledged.
get more cost-effective
Unit
anti-aircraft weapons.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Pillbox and Rocket Trooper working
Vehicle
together
acknowledged.
seems like one of the core
Repairing.
initial
Awaiting
moves.
acknowledged.
We got more guys.
Acknowledged.
Alright.
Yes, awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
The third medium
Reporting
will help
acknowledged.
a lot.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
And full of
Training.
riflemen.
Waiting orders. At once.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
You
Affirmative.
appreciate those when they
Acknowledged.
appear.
Under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
And this is the
Acknowledged.
full height of the map.
Acknowledged.
So
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
we have a very narrow space to work with for all of our
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
all our planning purposes
Acknowledged.
here. Also, a lot of resources that we're backed into.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Just the
Vehicle
looming
reporting.
threat.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Getting
Acknowledged.
shot in the back by whatever comes out of that
Reporting.
transport.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledging orders. Affirmative. At once.
Insufficient funds. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
We might be fine.
Reporting. Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Deliver
Affirmative.
material first.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Let's
Affirmative.
send a lad
At
out
once.
to scout this
Unit
field.
ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Agreed.
Construction complete. Building.
Alright, let's get a radar.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Training.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Rocket squads are going to be my
Training.
entire
Yes, sir.
anti-aircraft
Affirmative.
solution for a while.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Unit ready.
And then I guess we need
Training.
factory.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At
Training.
once.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Could also prep a spy
Training.
for scouting purposes.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay, I've kept all of my
On
tanks
my
in
way.
circulation.
Indeed.
Good stuff.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. On my way. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Vehicle report acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yeah.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
You love to see it.
Building.
Yes, sir. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Construction complete.
For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country.
Alright, break into this radar.
Building infiltrated. On hold. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting
Reporting.
orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well.
Reporting.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Now and forever, airstrikes are just the
Building.
worst. Breaking into the radar didn't do anything particularly extra for me. Strange. Well, at least I know one stray shot to these barrels will take out that rocket.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Also, I can, like, stand guys
Oh,
around in the
reporting.
resource
Affirmative.
field on guard.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Right.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
So
Affirmative.
there has to be some
Affirmative.
directionality to
Acknowledged.
doing this.
Affirmative.
Like,
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
alright, back
Affirmative.
off. The pillboxes deal with that.
Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Really have to talk with whoever manufactures our tanks about their inability to defeat
Affirmative.
an oil drum with their main gun.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
This feels like a shortcoming of the design.
Repairing. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Oh, now they have MiGs. Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
MiGs
Affirmative.
exist.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Guess I should get the boat yard
Building.
up.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Maybe they'll give me access to our second boat form.
Affirmative.
Hold up.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
That's a medium.
Yes, sir.
The red.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
What's that doing
Yes, sir.
there?
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
That's not
Affirmative.
supposed to exist.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Some sort of trader
Low
boat.
Power.
Okay, destroyer
Building.
exists now. Good.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright, so here
Reporting.
is a more real boat.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Building.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Oh, two tanks had managed to merge
Awaiting
on the
order.
repair
Awaiting order.
pad.
Affirmative.
Interesting.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Repair.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
This is a hell of a push that we seem to have provoked
Primary building
out of the enemy.
selected. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Very
Training.
well.
Unit ready.
Astounding.
Unit lost.
Where is all this
Training.
coming from?
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting at once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Of course.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Building. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
On hold. Building.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Awaiting orders.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is under
Affirmative.
attack. Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Game's
Yes, sir.
still got hands.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
So
Affirmative.
medium,
Acknowledged.
come on.
Affirmative.
Medium
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
still gotta contend with endless,
Acknowledged.
perfect,
Affirmative.
robotic micromanagement.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Very well. Of course.
Training. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Agreed.
Maybe
Unit
infantry
ready.
exists.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Of course.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Very well.
ready.
At once.
Training.
Well,
Yes,
no,
sir.
Unit
not
lost.
versus the
Waiting
rockets.
orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Agreed.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
acknowledged.
Let's roll this back a bit.
Mission loaded.
Once again, ever building ships was a
Yes, sir.
mistake.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
At once.
Yes, sir.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
New construction
Reporting.
options.
Also, let's
Agreed.
avoid building anything close to that cliff.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Construction
well.
complete.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
The sea destroys the human soul.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
There is
Yes,
no
sir.
value in it.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Very well. Reporting at once. Very well.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. New construction
Yes,
options.
sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
On hold. Cancel. Building. Repairing.
Okay, the medium tank costs just $100 more than the light. Like in almost every circumstance, that wins out for value.
Insufficient funds. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. On hold. Cancel. Building. Insufficient funds. Repairing.
I'll just install a
Unit
pillbox
ready.
out here to
Unit
guard
repaired.
against
Construction
paratroopers.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. King and
Right, I had the
country.
spy built, and this time I didn't sink it.
Objective mission failed.
What? Oh, right, I was supposed to infiltrate. I guess. Infiltrate? Captured? Something. Hold on.
Mission loaded.
Capture radar center and destroy sub-production capability.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
So I need an
Training.
engineer. And I might need boats.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Terrible.
Unit
Vehicle.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, Commander. On my way. On my way.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Repair.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander, on my way.
Still want to send that
Vehicle
spy
affirmative.
forward.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit prepared. Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
prepared.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Base
Affirmative.
is under
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
needed. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Okay, this time
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
seems like we've gotten through the
Yes,
worst
sir.
of it.
Affirmative.
We may have survived the big scripted
Yes, sir.
attack.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Structure
Yes, sir.
sold.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
On hold. Our base is under attack. Cancel. Building. Repairing.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative.
First objective met.
There we
Silos needed. Building.
Vehicle
Low
reporting. Affirmative.
power.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Reporting.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Building. Unit
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
repairing. Structure
Awaiting
sold.
reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired. Our base
Awaiting
is under
order.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
My spy probably got run
Ready.
over
Acknowledged.
or incinerated,
Construction complete.
as will happen.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Things remain fairly chaotic, but I've kind of got a sense of the flow.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Low power.
Awaiting
On
orders.
hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit prepared. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Ready and waiting.
Our base is under attack. Building. Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building.
Now we will establish boat
Repair.
yard.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Vehicle
Reporting.
acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired. Repairing.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Our base is under attack. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Boat 2.0 should have the necessary gumption to
Building.
deal with.
Unit ready. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
to deal
Awaiting
with
orders.
situations.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Can
Low
provide more of a
power.
rolling threat.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Awaiting order.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Repairing. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Send the trucks
Yes, sir.
all the way up
Vehicle
to the good
reporting.
stuff.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes,
Primary
sir.
building selected.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved. Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Alright, let's make an attempt to set sail.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
The destroyer is just better at killing submarines.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit
That's a lot of
lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And they have a better anti-shore
Naval
weapon.
unit
Affirmative.
lost. Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Training. Our base is under attack. Primary building selected. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Unit
Fire
ready.
skin.
Acknowledged.
Building. Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
On my
complete.
way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. For king and country. For king and country. On my way.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Commander. On my way. Indeed. Indeed.
Unit lost.
For king and country. For king and country. Indeed.
Unit lost.
Did not quite
Base
get
is
far
under
enough to
attack.
spot any submarine pens.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Our
Yes,
base
sir.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Set of more
Yes, sir.
anti-aircraft guns.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
This might
Construction
deprive them of
complete.
airstrikes.
Affirmative.
The anti-aircraft gun takes many forms.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
To some extent, all guns are against aircraft.
Primary building selected.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Now, was I supposed to
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
do anything with
Building.
that tech center?
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
ready. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
The base will not be able to produce submarines if it is unable to produce anything.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Submarine pen
Acknowledged.
tucked all the way at the back corner of the map.
Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Preparing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Let's rush this coil.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
There's another coil.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
There are many
lost.
submarine
Acknowledged.
pens.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Building.
Yes, sir.
Our
Acknowledged.
silo is
Acknowledged.
allowed to
Affirmative.
extend the power grid.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Maybe. Maybe.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Structure sold. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Do have the map pretty well depleted at this point.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
All
Awaiting
remaining
orders.
resources
Awaiting
are
orders.
squarely inside
Affirmative.
the threat zone.
Training.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Why were there submarines down here?
Naval
sir.
unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. 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 Acknowledged.
Selling vehicles does not exist. Strange.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Insufficient funds. Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Reporting.
Primary building
Ready.
selected.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
yeah, I don't have anything that outranges
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Coil entirely.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So I've got to rush him.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Hopefully without these power plants, the coil will shut down.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
They got a lot of power in the back pocket here.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Okay, the coil is offline now.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Problem solved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
The
Affirmative.
very start of the campaign teases you
Awaiting
with
orders. Affirmative.
the strongest allied naval unit.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Then you never see it again.
Structure sold. Construction complete. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building. Structure sold. Structure sold. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Maybe I could get an
Building.
artillery out there.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Just right there on that point.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Structure sold. Unit
Yeah.
ready. Building.
Okay.
Structure sold. Structure sold.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Otherwise, it'll just be established critical
Unit
mass of
ready.
destroyers and
Building.
Yes, sir.
rush in.
Affirmative.
We'll see what works.
Structure
Awaiting
sold.
order. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Cancel. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Just barely
Affirmative.
not enough.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
7 destroyers can
Acknowledged.
probably do it.
On hold. Cancel.
Commander. Indeed.
Structure sold. Construction complete.
Yes, good. Ore silos do extend power grid. So they have use as infrastructure for sneaking.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Anyway,
Affirmative.
let us attempt to go get
Affirmative.
them.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Well, the coil should be offline
Affirmative.
as well. So.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
The
Affirmative.
threat is posed by any remaining submarines.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Second mission accomplished.
There.
Incredible! We made it disappear and reappear, but with very little control. We lost some men.
But do you have the control problem solved?
That is the heart of the Chronosphere project.
This is where you come in. I wanted you to see this, so you understand the importance of your next mission. The Chronosphere is being tested here, at a research center outside Leich. The Soviets recently learned of its location and have begun bombing it regularly. You must protect this research site.
And the scientists working inside.
Get to the base immediately and fortify it. We would evacuate the base, but months of preparation would be wasted. The buildings and their contents must remain operational until the experiment is complete.
Timer started.
Okay, so
Reinforcements have arrived.
gap generators. Some limited construction abilities, and there is
Training.
there is a refinery on site here.
Unit ready. Training. Repairing.
Also, I guess I
Awaiting
should
orders.
get
Affirmative.
moving with my
Awaiting
squad
Unit
that
ready.
I've been headed.
Vehicle reporting.
Training.
I expect this
Yes,
is an
sir.
information gathering
Affirmative.
run. We need to
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
need to take a look
Affirmative.
around.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Oh, good, I have mine
Acknowledged.
lighters.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Those are going to be so much
Acknowledged.
use.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Are they
Yes, sir.
expecting me to use the mine
Acknowledged.
layers as an X factor?
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Possibly.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Well, they make good distractions.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright,
Yes,
if
sir.
there is nothing left,
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Repair.
we made it? We
Reporting.
made it.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well.
40 minutes remaining.
Did...
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Alright, the construction yard has made it in.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Low power. New construction options.
Alright,
Ready
the
and
advanced
waiting.
power plant is available.
Yes, sir. Very well. Acknowledged.
Fancy mineral fields are available.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Ready and waiting.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
On hold. Cancel.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Repair.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Acknowledged. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once.
Unit
Reporting.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repair.
Agreed.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Very
Unit
well.
repaired. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Low power. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Vehicle
Building.
report acknowledged.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Much more
Unit
anti-aircraft
prepared.
weaponry of all kinds.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Okay,
reporting.
acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Preparing. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Units,
Reporting.
please respond to
Waiting
clicks.
acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Vehicle affirmative.
Building. Unit prepared.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repairing. Unit prepared.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. 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 Repairing.
Anyway, so during a breather,
Repairing.
during a gap in that, so these things, gap generators.
Construction complete.
These re-exert fog of war. They're
Building.
interesting.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So they prevent
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
very indirect
Ready.
units like
Affirmative.
aircraft
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Agreed.
from going
Repairing.
after something on their own.
Unit repaired.
You need some kind of spotter to re-establish your contact with them.
30 minutes remaining. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Training.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building.
Reporting. Now affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Vehicle.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Agreed.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Unit ready.
Just always thinking, can I
Yes, sir.
afford
Acknowledged.
to try and build more
Repairing.
economy stuff?
Repairing. Low power.
We're almost preventing
Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired. Building.
this pesky
Repairing.
airstrike from
Repair.
knocking out
Unit repaired.
our power grid.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Repair.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting
Oh,
orders.
we're allowed to make concrete
Yes, sir.
now.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
That's nice.
Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed.
Very well.
Construction complete.
Very well.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed. Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Prepare. Prepare.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. 20 minutes remaining.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Repair.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our
Waiting
base
for
is
it.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Need to scout out a bit more.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Yes, sir.
Ready
Repair.
and waiting.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Replacement refinery can go over here.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah, just go out and use
Acknowledged.
rockets and
Base is
fuel.
under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repair.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting at once. Awaiting order. Very well.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit lost.
Vehicle affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Structure sold. Building.
Awaiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Construction
Finally have a
complete.
use for
Yes,
big
sir.
wall.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
We will encase the
Construction
scientists in
complete.
concrete,
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
and their research will be
Affirmative.
insulated from all
Affirmative.
disruptive
Acknowledged.
influences.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
10 minutes remaining. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Building. Repair.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting or knowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Training.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Warning. 5 minutes.
Waiting
remaining.
affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It
sir.
seems like we have this
Unit
under control.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Wonder what this thing was for.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Warning.
Acknowledged.
4
Acknowledged.
minutes.
Affirmative.
Red Harvester
Acknowledged.
truck is here because it
Affirmative.
wants an ass kicking.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
3 minutes.
Waiting or knowledge.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warning. 2 minutes remaining. Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Reporting. Knowledge.
Cancel.
Let's get a scan.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Go take a look around.
Repairing. Repairing. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Warning.
Acknowledged.
1 minute remaining.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Mission accomplished.
The sphere. Orb is online. Are we sure that the thing we want to do isn't complete the encirclement? Finland, then.
Commander, I believe we may well be at the turning point of this war. With Stalin's Iron Curtain offline, and the success of the chronosphere, victory is finally within our grasp. However, there is still much to be done. One of our spies has confirmed our worst fears. The Russians have developed a weapon greater than anything previously known. An atomic bomb. Stalin plans to unleash these bombs on several European cities. If he succeeds, all we have worked for, as a race, as allies, will be for naught. This is Major Vladimir Kosygin, one of Stalin's key atomic strategists. Intelligence indicates that he has vital information on Stalin's plans for this new weapon. Kosygin is appalled by Stalin's methods and is ready to defect. Apparently, Stalin plans to use his own troops as
roll back
sacrificial
there
lambs to draw our forces into a trap. Once we take the bait, he drops the bomb. You will find Kosygin here, in the Riha compound. Direct the spy past that compound's defenses and to the command center. Once you reach Kosygin, get your APCs
If I'm
in,
not saying, where were you in
and Kosygin
1923?
out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Reporting. At once. Very well.
Building.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Awaiting
I've been
orders.
losed by accepting
Agreed.
this initial build location.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well.
Based on the sighting of one
Reporting.
tiny
Very
bit of
well.
ore.
Agreed.
Reporting. At once.
There's a bit more over here.
Affirmative.
Ready and affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once.
Ready and
At
waiting.
once.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very
Construction
well. At once.
complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
At once. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. At once.
Reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative.
Are we on an island?
Affirmative. Reporting.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Is this
Construction complete.
boat map?
Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed.
Ready and waiting.
Construction
Agreed.
complete. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
This might
Ready
be a
and
boat
agreed.
map.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Is it time to finally give me the
Affirmative.
keys to the real boats?
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Agreed.
New construction options. Building.
It's a boat map.
Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Construction
At
complete.
once. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Well. At once.
I wonder how much of the tech tree they're
Reporting.
going to give me access to.
Affirmative.
Reporting. At once. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Still don't have the tech center itself.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Well, guess this is a map where I get to build a lot of static defenses.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Probably should have a second boat yard as well.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Acknowledge. At once.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Be sure to have my lads lock onto and acquire the premium material.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Beep.
Building.
Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Primary building selected.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Surprisingly low pressure,
Building.
man.
Reporting.
I guess they
Affirmative.
felt like you deserved a
Acknowledged.
breather after defense map.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Is there even any
Yes, sir.
hostile naval presence on
Affirmative.
this water?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Do I
Affirmative.
just have the beach to myself?
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Building. On hold. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Construction
Astounding if
complete.
true.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Unit
Vehicle.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright, we finally encountered any hostile naval
Naval
presence.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Thousands of space bucks
Acknowledged.
wasted.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Also, now that we know that it's all in there,
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
just collect
Unit
all my
ready.
warships in a pile
Building.
Affirmative.
by that bay.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Building.
Commander. Indeed.
Unit ready.
On my way.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Engineering.
Training.
Affirmative. Commander. Indeed. Yes, sir.
Unit
Indeed.
ready.
Indeed.
Building.
On my way.
Unit ready.
Indeed.
Training.
Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. Indeed. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Just
sir.
right, you said.
Affirmative.
Commander. For king and country.
Unit
Commander.
ready.
On my way.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Indeed. Yes, sir. For king and country.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I have the power of the sea at my
Vehicle.
side.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I have no reason not to break this
Acknowledged.
bridge.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Like, there's a bunch of goodies over here.
Yes, sir.
There's beaches on either side of it, so I
Yes,
can
sir.
transport things in there as I please.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Commander. Indeed. Indeed.
Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Commander. For king and
Awaiting
country.
orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
There we go.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So, spies round
Unit
2.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Also, other non-spy scouts.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
By the way,
Acknowledged.
helicopters are
Affirmative.
also in.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, you want to go?
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yeah, the jeeps can go marauding about, clearing the area of dogs.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander. On my way.
Now the spies should have a clean shot
For king and country.
to go in
Yes, sir.
there.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Beach
Affirmative.
all of these destroyers to
Yes,
create
sir.
an anti-aircraft battery.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Commander. Indeed.
All right,
For
you were
king
not
and
dead
country.
yet.
For king and country.
There's the spot.
For king and country.
Unit ready. Building. Mission saved.
For king and country. Indeed. Indeed.
So I feel like
Building infiltrated.
if I just walk in there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Move out. Of course.
Okay, this man also gets to be stealthy.
Unit ready.
Of course.
Building.
Move out. Move out. Of course.
Mission
Directly into a dog, taking him out instantly.
Mission
On my way.
loaded.
For king and country. For king and country.
Building infiltrated.
Yes, of course.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Move out. Of course.
Unit ready. Building.
Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Dogs are
Of
typing.
course.
Mission failed.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, those fan out in all directions pretty quickly. You need to have some kind of setup in mind.
On my way.
So
For
before
king
we
and
do
country.
that, let's infiltrate their
For
everything
king and
else.
country.
Building infiltrated.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Unit ready.
On my way.
Building.
Don't know how useful this is going
Yes,
to be,
sir.
but
For king and country. On my way.
let's sneak into their
Yes, sir.
stuff,
On my way.
find out what its deal is.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Unit ready.
Commander.
Building.
I guess the other
For
brute
king and
force
country.
option would be to just have two
Commander,
sacrificial
king and my way.
spies standing
Commander.
over here to
Commander,
lure the
king and
dogs
country,
away.
Indeed. Commander. Indeed.
Unit ready. Building.
Commander. On my way.
Yeah, let's try that.
Building infiltrated.
Commander, of course.
Reinforcements have
Infiltrated.
arrived.
Commander. Indeed.
Dogs show up.
Commander.
Unit
Commander.
ready.
For king and country.
Building.
There,
Commander.
dogs.
Indeed.
How do you do?
Commander, of course.
No, you're just gonna
Commander.
sit there?
Indeed. Indeed. Yes, Yes,
I
sir.
don't
My
want
way.
a snack.
For king and country. Indeed. For king
Unit
and country.
ready.
On my way. Indeed.
Building.
For king and
Look at
country. On
dogs.
my way.
Commander?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course.
That might be enough.
Of course. Move out.
Unit ready. Building.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now, what reinforcements did they give me?
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Oh, hello.
Acknowledged.
Hello. I see.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Big.
Yes, sir.
Where's my guy here?
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Where'd you end
sir.
up? You aren't dead yet.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, the mission would be over.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Where are
Vehicle
you
reporting.
hiding?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Indeed. Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country.
Awaiting orders.
What, did you just exfiltrate automatically? Where is he?
Commander, move out. Of course.
He gave up
Move
on walking out of the
course.
base.
Move out. Of course. Move out.
What?
Move out.
Come on.
Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out.
Don't be shy.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Yes, of course.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander,
Reinforcements have
move out.
arrived.
Move out.
Kosigan rescued.
Of course. Of course.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. No further activity needed. What a breather. Okay, someone else is handling this.
How many atomic bombs does Stalin possess?
At least 4 2-kiloton warheads are in production. But there is much even I do not know. Much we are not told.
Stalin's speech is coming on.
That woman, Stalin's paramour, correct?
I can think of better word to describe her. On Pomazhny, he is mad. How can he do this?
Explain, Kosygin, what are you talking about?
Stalin! He announced he is telling everyone he's threatening to destroy the world. His missiles are ready. He's preparing to launch.
Is this possible?
A week ago, no. But now, who knows? This does not sound like a bluff. Even now, a great purge tears through the Kremlin. Your allied force becomes too powerful. In his fury, Stalin kills his own people. More death, more dishonor.
The Russians are manufacturing missiles at this site?
This factory's main site. We call it Temные Vasodniki, the Dark Horsemen. Commander, you must destroy it. Everything. Scorched earth.
Establish a base first, then move in on the command center. Get a spy inside, and neutralize launch capabilities. Once the missiles are neutralized, destroy the facility. Everything. Scorched earth.
Good that they're still using the Nod campaign map of Africa as a background asset.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir? Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Alright, let's take a look around.
Vehicle reporting.
See
Affirmative.
what's going on.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Truck.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Alright, so there's some candy up there.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What else is going on with
Yes,
our
sir.
start
Affirmative.
location?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Some candy over here.
New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir?
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Truck.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
A mystery.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir.
It's not a
Reporting.
standard unit.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Truck could be
Acknowledged.
anything.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Silos needed. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir?
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reveal your
Construction
secrets,
complete.
truck.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training. Unit ready. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Big money.
New construction options. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Reporting.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle
Unit lost.
affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repair.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete. Primary building selected.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repair.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repair.
Ready and waiting. Very
Seem to be doing
Yes,
all right.
sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Could use some
Base is under
anti-air.
attack. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Helipad exists.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Get a scout built.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Repair.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
The base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Cancel. Building.
More economy.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
By all
Affirmative.
appearances, I've managed to build enough gun to not be dead.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
For now.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Alright, bridge is out.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Building. On hold.
Another power plant,
Vehicle
then the
reporting.
tech center.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Alright, we've
Affirmative.
located the enemy
Acknowledged.
base.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
That gives me... Alright. Yeah, scouting will soon no longer be necessary, so... Allied feature. After the tech center, 4 minutes later you get a full
Construction
map
complete.
reveal.
Building.
Using science.
Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting order.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting order.
Unit
Affirmative. Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building. Repairing.
Then we can just kind of hang out.
Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Construction complete. New construction
Vehicle
options.
reporting.
Insufficient funds. Building.
Get my hands on some generic attack helicopter.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
And yes, we have
Construction
GPS, but not
complete.
the Atom.
Repairing.
Red Alert's
Unit
tech base
repaired.
is
Building.
variable, novel.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, the Allied attack helicopter is basically like
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
a little weaker than the Orca. Proportionate to the stuff it's fighting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Alright, so we have like one
Yes,
ore
sir. No.
well
Affirmative.
over there.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
The fact
Affirmative.
that there's a dog
Construction
posted out here
complete.
suggests to me that this is an access way for spies.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Training.
Could get some of those ready. Okay, yeah, so now we have
Reporting.
the satellite view up.
Unit ready. Training.
So if I occupy here and here, that
Unit
would
ready.
pretty
Training.
well box them in.
Affirmative.
They're preparing a big attack right now.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
It's a little blinding to go from none map to all map. They have dogs defending each of their.
Unit ready. Training.
There's all their SAM sites. Do they have? They don't have any SAM sites protecting their airbase back there.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Take
Waiting
that
orders.
out entirely.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Construction complete. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright, let's just confirm objective here. Oh, right. Those
Unit
are missile
ready.
silos.
Building.
And those are SAMs. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Let's go ahead and achieve critical mass.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Primary building.
Yes, sir.
selected.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Main overwatch
Acknowledged.
detected.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Commander, as you are well aware, Stalin has launched 4 atomic missiles. The only way to stop them now is to get into the command center. Each missile is controlled by a launch terminal. Deactivate all the launch terminals and stop those missiles.
Mid-mission cutscene. New technology.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Astounding.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Capture the command center.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit
Commander,
lost.
on my way. For king and country.
Vehicle
Insufficient
reporting.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Alright, they've given me an entire hour to do
Affirmative.
that.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I could just finish the
Reporting
cleanup of destroying the
affirmative.
base, and then we'll figure the rest out later.
Unit ready.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Primary building selected. Training. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Engineering.
lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes,
Unit lost.
affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Our
affirmative.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Low power. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Why did they explode?
Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Oh,
Affirmative.
now I have to go get more.
Training.
Oh, maybe there's landmines in there.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Because that's mechanic.
Training.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it must have been anti-personnel landmines.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Because the flame tower didn't launch anything at it.
Vehicle reporting.
May as well
Affirmative.
attempt an airstrike. The sands
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
should be offline during a power outage.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit mission failed.
The misclick at the last second. And that was all going well enough that it didn't have any mid-mission saves, and there's no autosave.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Next time.
Battle control terminated.
Well, next time.